DNO, hey Twitch chat, we're here to tell you that all video games are good. Radon, that's right. No matter the genre or platform, there's a game out there for everyone. Duke, hold on, guys. I have to disagree. Video games are only good depending on the letter the game title starts with. DNO, what do you mean, Duke? That seems a bit odd. Duke, think about it. Games like Doom, Dark Souls, and Diablo are all fantastic. But games starting with the letter Z? Not so much.
Hello, chat. How's it going? What's up? Shadrock, thank you for the 50 bits. MG, congratulations on your first. Sales, thank you for dabbing. Al Pennington, congratulations on your first. Sinsauce, congratulations on your first. Earn the Almighty, congratulations on your first. Dan Highland, congratulations on your first. Who else? Who else is here? Hello, Quicks. Hello, Austin Mile. Feels pretty good, but you know, we're on to Seattle. I'm not gonna celebrate too hard. We got the Seahawks next week. Calamaro, hello. Hello, Blind Janitor. Hello, Lurkers. Hope you're all doing well today. Hi, wife. Thank you for the food and bev and dessert. I'm doing all right, MG. How are you? I'm not 100% today. I'll be honest. I'm not 100% today. I'm gonna try and push through. I just put a bunch of fuel in my body. X-Keeper, congratulations on your first. So we'll see if that and video games can get me where I'm trying to be. No G Fuel tonight, no. Got some Mountain Dew Kickstart, though. Your left knee is wrecked from work. Ugh, you got like a brace or something for it? Flex Ice. Alright, that's a start. That's better than nothing. I do have a bounty to get to tonight, but I did just notice that apparently it expires in less than an hour. So we're probably not going to get to it. We'll see. We'll see. You know what? I'll probably just cancel it. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it's still available. Open with it? I can't. They have a minimum viewership on it. Even if I did open with it, I wouldn't make any money. The way bounties work, they give you like a minimum number of viewers you need to have and like a maximum number that they'll pay for. So even if I started right now, it wouldn't go. Cheeseburger Cats wants a free Steam key. We'll get you that here in a second, Cheeseburger Cats. Why would he change his shirt? Oh wait, he already changed his shirt. What the fuck? Why did he change his shirt? How many shirts does he have? I mean, I've never tried it. I've never tried Motor Oil. I don't appreciate you telling me what to do. Maybe it's got the vitamins that I'm missing. Maybe that's why I don't have the full strength. The smell of gasoline, I used to, until I sprayed myself with it. I don't think I really like it that much anymore. Chlorine, though. I fuck with chlorine smell. We'll see, Smash. We'll see. Dino. What's up, Dino? How's it going? Hope you had a good stream today. Alright, let's pull the lever for Cheeseburger Cats. Good luck, Cheeseburger Cats. I hope you win the game that you want the most. You have just won. Let's see. Alright, you have won a game, Cheeseburger Cats. It is a grand adventure featuring carefully designed puzzles, treasure hunts, a sprinkling of combat, and a world full of people. It has a 9 out of 10 on Steam. It has a 7 out of 10 on Nintendo Life. It has a 4.1 out of 5 on GOG. Congratulations, you have just won a copy of Yono and the Celestial Elephants. Now we have one of those. It's going to you. Enjoy that, Cheeseburger Cats. Elfbutt, thank you for dabbing. Yono and the Celestial Elephants. Alright. Shadrock, thank you for the 50 bits.
Radon, hey chat, I have something wild to tell you. I absolutely love bathing in a tub filled with gasoline. It's exhilarating. Chat, dude, are you serious? That sounds so dangerous. Why would you even try that? Radon, well, you see, gasoline has a certain energy that merges with my soul. It's like a superhero power-up, but for humans. It makes me feel alive and invincible. Plus, who wants a regular bath when you can have a fiery and explosive experience?
Not me.
YOLO.
YOLO indeed. Thank you very much, Shadrock, for the 50 bits. Fireswan, welcome to the chat. How's it going, Fire Swan? Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. Let's check in with Macaw.
Open?
Okay, he opened the door. Very good. Oh, how are you, chat? Tell me how you are. That's what's important to me. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. We should have another episode of Earning Cred tomorrow as she continues Yoshi's Island. But for now, a message from X.
My gasoline story is that one time Rachel and I were driving to San Francisco for a weekend of panic attacks and anxiety. On the way we stopped to get gas. I put the pump on automatic and sat in my car. A bit later I suddenly hear sloshing and splattering, and it turns out the pump forgot how to auto shut off and was gushing gasoline everywhere. Oopsies. Oh well. It was someone else's problem.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you did have to pay for it, though. Thank you for the 50 bits. Yeah, mine, the pumps never auto-locked, and then the one day they did, I panicked and yanked it out of the car and just started spraying gasoline everywhere, including all over my clothes. It's pretty cool. Gasoline is... It sure is cool how little control we have over it. It was less like the Zoolander scene and more like, you know in cartoons when they have the fire hose and it just starts going like, woo, 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 and they're like riding along with it? It was more like that. It was more like that, I'd say. I used to wash clothes with gasoline. I mean, it gets the dirt out, right? Just burn all the dirt away. Why am I getting alerts? Streamer mode. Alright, let's head back to Pokemon Puzzle League. It's time. Our quest for 30,000 continues. Sorry I wasn't here yesterday, but as predicted, I invited friends over for football, and we stayed up all night talking. I'm thinking about buying Sunday ticket, honestly. I think I'm a good boy and I deserve all the football I can watch. Start the timer. Okay, here we go. Wait. There we go. It just matched. There's a lot of fire I can work with. Not a ton of other... Ah, fudge. Not a ton of other things. I mean, it is expensive to get Sunday ticket, but if I want it, then I should be willing to pay for it. And I do want it. I've been spoiled by years and years of getting free Sunday ticket through my job. Now I'm in a position where I just might have to pay for it. I can do it? Are you sure? I already broke my chain. Alright, bonus round. Shit, running out of time. Must have broke on the other side. Oh well. Restart.
Top 10 cheats for Puzzle League on the Nintendo 64. 1. Block fart, stop blocks from rising for 1 minute. 2. Big meaty, combos larger than 4 score triple.
I need that cheat code.
3. Therid and Everans, timer doesn't start until you
I
push
need that
B.
code too.
4. Wildcard, the player suddenly gets into an awkward position and can do nothing about it.
That's just my life.
5. Breakthrough, round immediately ends. 6. Delete is cut, removes scut from the game.
Get out of here,
7.
scut.
Light speed, repeats everything in the current level. 8. 30. This cheaters isn't real.
Ah, I need that cheat. Thank you for the 50 bits, X-Keeper. That's before 4, Ern, you know? That's before 4. Also, I don't claim responsibility because, in all honesty, I spent the last 2 hours, like, not saying anything because they were just talking about League of Legends the whole time. I had absolutely nothing to add to the conversation. Whoops. So I'm gonna give that a big old not my fault. Okay, that is the keystone. So I might be able to get another wave of greens going, and I think that's going to be it on this pattern. Quick little bonus round action. Shit, I broke it. I broke it. It's typical guy behavior.
1. What is the
Shadrock
name of
from
Homer's
the
pet
50 bits.
penguin? Answer, Flubadoo 2.
These
What is
Simpsons
Marge's
trivia.
favorite hobby? Answer, collecting knickknacks shaped like beehives 3.
Makes
Who is
sense.
Bart's arch enemy? Answer, Professor Mustard of the Clue board game 4. What is Lisa's favorite book? Answer, The Great Gatsby, but only the odd-numbered page is 5. What is the name of the Simpsons family cat? Answer, Mr. Fluffy Butt.
Mr. Fluffy Butt, my favorite Simpsons character. Thank you, Shadrock. Well, there's a lot of green, but it's hard to get to. Let's do a yellow. That'll work. I need to shuffle the board anyways. I'm gonna shuffle this board up. Damn it. That works. Okay, and then we can start pulling off these top ones. Let's let's just focus on whatever's in these two. Oh, whoops. That was a mega fart. That was also a mega fart. He's blowing it. He's blowing it, folks. No time. It's taking me too long to get it built. Yeah, that one was still going. X-Keeper, thank you for the 50 Pokemon trivia.
Q, who is Ash? A, real
how's it
dummies.
going?
2,
Shad Rock, thank you for
what
the
is
50
Pikachu?
Simpsons
A,
trivias.
a fat yellow rat thing. 3, Q, where is the yellow statue of Pikachu? A stupid.
Did you guys see that tweet?
4, Q,
Like the artist of
Pikachu's
Hunter
master?
x Hunter drew
where's my stomach?
drew a page
5,
of Pikachu
Q,
murdering the
what
cast
do
of
you
Virtua
call
Fighter.
Pikachu's ball? A stupid flying purple projectile. 6, Q, why is Pikachu called Snooky? A, he poops too much. 7,
Is that a
Q,
thing?
why is Pikachu made of socks? A, so he can.
Pikachu made. Oh boy.
6, who is the owner of the Quick Key-Mart? Answer, Elvis Presley, in disguise. 7.
Hunter Hunter.
What is the name of the
X
Springfield
is silent?
Elementary School principal?
It's not a
Answer,
cross?
Chancellor Snedley von Snickerdoodle.
Why is it there?
Where did Homer and Marge first meet? Answer,
Okay,
in a
good.
parallel universe where they were both werewolves. 9. What is the name of Ned Flanders' left-handed alter ego? Answer, Lefty Magoo 10. What is the
Lefty
name of the
Magoo.
Simpsons family dog? Answer, Sir Lix-a-Lot.
Sir Lick, that's pretty good. Sir Lix-a-Lot is a good name for a dog. I don't want to meet that dog, but it's a good name for a dog. Oh my god. Okay, let's go for yellow again. And then green. And then red. And then green's looking pretty good again. I'd like to go for a blue, but I don't know if I don't have one. I can make one. No, I fucked that up. Let me try that again. What a silly way of doing things. I just break. I almost broke it. Purple. Running out of time. Alright, let's just do it. And I broke it. Yeah, that one wasn't great. Hunter multiplied by Hunter. I want to play Hunter Hunted, I do. Especially because it takes place in the Earthsiege universe. I'd like to play it. Do an entire, like, Metal Tech franchise playthrough, but... that's low priority right now, we'll say that. To say the least, 'tis a low priority dream. Yeah, let's avoid using greens. Red looks good. yellows? No. Wait a second. Oh, I stole my keystone already. Whoops. What comes after red? Purple? Okay. I really need access to some other colors here. Florp, 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 florp. I'm florping. I am in full florp. Okay, we gotta get this going. Oh, I don't have time. Even if this works, I have no time. So let's just watch it. So that's what gets it to break, is if two lines collide at the same time. That causes it to break. That's the #1 cause of break. Now, how do I prevent that from happening? It's a matter of making sure that there isn't... the blocks on top. Electro wants a haiku about puzzle video games. I think they are fun, but I don't think I can think enough to beat them. There you go, Electro. There's your haiku. How's it going, Electro? Lord Mike, how's it going? Do I like Brain Age? It's cute. I don't really like I don't play it. It gets boring very quickly. The idea is cute though. But there's just not enough video game in it. Ah! Oh, I drifted, didn't I? I don't even know. What the fuck? So this is gonna break. Yeah.
Way to go!
Hello, Ragadam. How's it going? You're going to Austria. I hope you have fun. Enjoy your Austrian vacation. Do you like Brain Age, Electro? Don't. Okay, it didn't break it. It didn't break it. But I'm gonna... Okay, that kind of broke it, actually. I have to try and rebuild, and I keep just making matches instead. Cool. Running out of... Not really running out of time, but... I don't know what to do. Can't do that. Can't do that. Alright, let's just set it off. What's up, John Matrix? Yeah, pretty much Big Bear's Cave. Like, it's exercise, if you want to look at it that way. Like, if you're like, okay, my goal is to get to this brain age and stay there and maintain it over a long period of time. Like, you can set personal goals, but the game doesn't do much to keep you engaged beyond that. It's sort of up to you to provide the motivation. Do I need that? I need that red. Can I do anything here? Not really. No. Alright, let's focus on the bonus round then. Oh, that's gonna break shit. Yeah, broke again. Deacon J Blues, how's it going? Did you change your name again? You're crushed between the rocks of powered barbarianism, unstoppable ultramarines, and impossible brain logic. Well, go where your heart leads you, John Matrix. Follow your nose, as the cartoon Serial Man says. Immediately fuck that up. Okay. Whoops, forgot the rules of the game. I need to get a yellow. Let's go green. Okay. You gotta break eggs to make eggs. I hope I didn't drift again. I'm not 100% confident that I am where I want to be. Oh, I stole a keystone. Okay, let's focus on the bonus round. Bonus round. this round. Alright, running out of time. Get it going. I broke it. Fuck. Fucking hell. Dude, this is hugely broken. What the fuck did I do? Alright. Used to fire up Brain Age every day. Yeah, it's a habit kind of game. Definitely a habit kind of game. I played more Big Brain Academy on the Wii than I did Brain Age on the DS. But even then, like, I played it for maybe a week and then stopped playing it. Yeah, you gotta play Hot Brain to get a Hot Brain. Ooh, blech. Giant gap. Oh, I don't love that either. That goes there. And then... Now, does that help or hurt me? I guess we'll find out later. Ooh, I straight up can't use that one. If I touch it, it will set everything off. Okay. I think I can make a row of purples. Anything else is going to require block shuffles, which I might have just opened up. Yeah, okay, I can do that. I can throw on a round of green. And is there time to do anything in the bonus round? Let's do that. And go. Alright, pray for Mojo. Here we go. Yeah. But nothing even close. I think I've broken 10,000 once so far tonight. Rule out purples. Purples are no. Alright, that's a decent shuffle. I'm able to get something off that. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Time's running out. Set it off. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. It's early. The problem is that it's like I don't feel very powered, you know? I feel like I'm playing at like 40%. Thank you for the encouragement, babe. The heart of the cubes. Ooh, this isn't good. Okay. Let's do that. Swap that over there. Put that down. Put that over there. And we're gonna have to go any second now. Yeah,
Way to go!
let's just pull it. Damn it.
Way to go!
Damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm still not sure if I can, like, actively prevent that from happening. Like, is it a mistake that I'm making on color choice, or is it just the surrounding blocks I'd have to pay extra attention to? What's up, Chibi? What's up, Schemo? Okay, this is like kind of pre-built. I need to find a way to open this. Yeah, this will work. They actually gave me like a bunch already made. Shit. Okay, I didn't break anything. Alright, I've actually got a decent build here. I've got a pretty decent build. As long as it doesn't snap. For the resub, whoever you are. Armageddon. Thank you for the 3-month sub.
Radon jams, hot jams, radon jams.
So many jams. Thank you for 3 jams. 7,000. I mean, that's a decent number. It's not the worst number I've ever seen. Trachea, congratulations on your first. It's a lot easier to do the 3D stuff for, like, score challenges, in my opinion. Like, if you're actually good at Tetris Attack already, the Beast, I understand. I'm not. I need the extra room to make chains. You're in Chicago? What are you doing in Chicago, Trachea? Eating Portillo and talking about Da Bears. That sounds like it sounds like you're having a very Chicago moment. Dvork, congratulations on your first Mahjong tournament. Okay, nice. Alright, there's our end. We can do another round of yellow, and I think we're done. Anything else we can do off that? Alright. Bonus mode. No bonus.
Way to go! Way to go!
It's about the Bears, baby. Oh, sorry. I mean, if you send me a meme while I'm asleep, I'm probably going to forget to acknowledge it, Aaron. I'm sorry, but it was very good. More correctly, if you send me a meme while I'm asleep and then you're asleep when I wake up, then I'll probably forget to acknowledge it.
Way to go!
Wait, how am I? Oh. Because I'm running out of space, not time. Right. Okay. If that's the case, let's just take a second. Oh, I thought I had room somewhere else. I thought I had one more square to give. Oh well. If you do that, you know, then you end up as like a Jets fan or something, and that's unfortunate. Went to Galloping Ghost today. Nice. Yeah, it's hard to do though, unfortunately. Unless I do like incredible brain expansion, it's really hard to do. I look for opportunities to implement it, but it's hard. When everything's said and done, there usually aren't any, if many. What's up, Gear Strike? Ah, shit.
Here comes Charger.
X-Keeper, thank you for the 50
Sorry,
bits.
this one's gross. The eye is being weird tonight. The Bell Beefer was a cancelled crossover food item between Taco Bell and McDonald's. The idea was sound: a burrito made of a thick hamburger patty, some beef and cheese, a tortilla, and salsa, but reviewers complained of the smell of the diarrhea from the oversized burger burrito. It was also considered a calorie bomb, weighing in at a hefty 42,069 calories.
That's a lot of calories. Thank you for the 50 diarrhea smells. Wait a second, I drifted. Shit. Well, I can't use blue there, I can... That's not gonna help. And I'm out of time. I'm going way too slow tonight. This is gonna break anyways. That would be pretty good, Schemo. That's a good idea for a logo. What's up, Beatles? It's in the stream title. Fuck. Alright, but now I can do whatever I want. Right? And I can get rid of those. Didn't mean to do that. That's a nice little bonus, I guess. Nope. Alright, I'm fucked. Okay. Alright. Let's just hope this works. Nope, it's broken. I made a T. I think I did that one myself. I think I fucked that up. Still fine. Let's go here. And then we'll do blue. And we can fit a yellow in. And we can do purple. Whoop. fuck? I did it anyways. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, I didn't steal my keystone. That's good.
Way to go!
I don't see this being worthwhile any other way, and I'm out of time, so I'm gonna watch this carefully. Man, of course the one time that I'm like, let's make sure nothing bad happens to the chain. Honestly, I don't know if I understand it entirely, Quicks, and I'm not trying to be rude or anything, like, I'm so brain melted tonight, I don't even know. I can't even think about it. Like, I know how it works, but I can't put it into words. X-Keeper, thank you for the 50 bits.
I'm gonna forget this later, but for future no misreference, when it comes to playing Tetris, would you consider yourself bad, competent, good, great, or master? Competent in this case is like you can keep going for a while and even make a few Tetrises sometimes.
Competent plus, maybe? Thank you for the 50 bits, X-Keeper. I think that okay, so the way that I would put it is like, I think that I'm good at Tetris. I don't think anybody that plays Tetris regularly, like, just chooses to play Tetris for fun, would think that I'm good at Tetris. It's kind of how I see myself. Alright, time's up. Yeah, layperson good. I mean, that's kind of how I am with every video game, honestly. Like, I'm never going to be good at a game that people who are serious about that game are ever going to be like, wow, yeah, he's good. Because I play everything. And I don't sit on a game and grind it and grind it and grind it. Like, I just play whatever sounds fun that day. And I get as good as I can, but, like, I don't do dedicated practice or training or study or anything like that, so, like, that's always going to be a limiter for me. Because I'd rather just play something else than focus on one game over and over until I get great at it. I need to borrow that. Alright, let's just make a new one. And let's do this. So I can steal that. And I think we gotta stop there. I mean, I'm good at Virtua Fighter, but the people who are capable of beating me all the time are the ones that just play Virtua Fighter, or, you know, again. Like, I think I'm pretty good at it, but a lot of that has to do with the player pool, and the fact that there are a lot of people in the player pool who are, well, the fact that there's not a lot of people in the player pool, and the ones that are either, like, hyper dedicated or just playing casually, so I can get away with a lot of shit because the people that I'm playing aren't, like, are taking it even less serious than I am. But I mean, that's not to undersell the timing, the practice and everything that I did put into that game, because I did. I put a lot of time into learning Virtua Fighter, but there's only so much that I can do.
Way to go! Way to go! Way to go!
That was a good chain. I just couldn't get any other combos going anywhere else. That was a good chain, though. What's up, Bob?
Way to go!
Not good enough, Gear Strike, unfortunately. I don't think you've been around for much of the grind on this. It's rough. That. So I can squeeze that down there. Although, I probably should break that up a little bit. Shit. Did I just steal my keystone? Where did that go? Oh, I just used it to make a match, I think. Well, hang on. No, okay, I didn't. I drifted. But I don't see a lot more room for setup. I'm gonna close this off soon. Yeah, let's just close it there. That ended really quickly. I guess I just ran out of moves. Okay. What's up, Orky Bork? I think this game is officially longer than Lode Runner 3D now. I could not get the win in time. Tried to protect that game's honor. I feel like it deserves the long play time more than this does, but oh well. That was a pretty fast setup. Can we get any bonus time in? Not without breaking a bunch of shit. A bunch of shit. Ugh, okay. Okay, I'm getting solid chain play, but like I'm just getting no combos on the other end. How is the game? I hate this game. Like, I really do. I don't hate it. I'm in a really bad mental space today, to be honest. So questions like that are gonna get bad responses from me, but I don't think this game is very good. I wouldn't recommend it to people. But to be honest, I'm not mentally right today. So, no, it's not Z tier. It's lower than Dr. Mario, though. I can understand if someone wanted to play Dr. Mario 64 over NES Dr. Mario. If someone wanted to play this over a different version of Puzzle de Pan, I wouldn't understand why. But, like, the base game is still good. It's still a good puzzle game at its foundation. So, like, it's not meritless. It's just not the version that is worth tracking down. Fuck! And fuck again. But I'm not a huge fan of the base game either. It's not my favorite puzzle game. No matter what skin or system it's on. I don't really like Panel de Pan. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Okay, there.
Way to go!
Fuck this up. Nah, bro. I would rather play Nintendo 64 Electro. Just blame it on the netcode, Al. Just blame it on the netcode. I don't think Z-SNES net play honestly ever worked all that good for anybody.
Paying 50 bits to Seasons is the most stable multiplayer I had ever used before modern netplay really took off. I played so much shit with Rachel back in the day.
Thank you for the 50 bits, X-Keeper. I don't think I ever got it really working all that well. I remember being really excited that it was a thing, and then it just, like, not working.
Way to go!
Oh. Now, Kylera worked great for me. Kylera, I had, like, almost no problems with unless I was playing a game that lasted longer than, like, 45 minutes. But I also only used it for MAME. Brain is just not on today. Dude. Okay. I gotta get this going before it explodes. I sabotaged myself. I blew up my own chain there. keystone. Can I do something with these blues? I have to make a hole first. And then I can do one more round of green if I'm careful. Fuck.
Way to go!
Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. I need to reset my thought processes. Honestly, I probably shouldn't be streaming. I probably shouldn't stream tonight. But let's see if I can't power through. Get a block in there. Okay.
Way to go!
That didn't help at all. $19,000 again. Hi, Rachel. I'm doing okay. Just hanging in there. Thank you for offering. I kind of wasn't in a great mood going into stream. I haven't really been in a good mood at all today. And, this isn't helping. But I hope you're doing well. Well. Okay, I just broke a fucking billion things on the way to setting that up. It's fine. We'll call it a tile shuffle and pretend that it was something good. Oops. I mean, that opens up a pretty good build space for me. I don't see anything. Gotta make something happen though. Can't just drain time like that. Okay. Quick examination of bonus. Alright, nope. Go, go, go. And it stopped. You have banana bread today? Banana bread is tasty. I like banana bread. But I don't eat it anymore, because I can't remember if it makes me sick or not. I know my mouth likes it. For the life of me, I can't remember if I can actually eat it without getting sick. So I just don't eat it anymore. Let's do red. What can I do? I gotta get something that's already down there. We can do yellow. Let's do yellow. Just gotta bridge that. And we can do a green. And we can do a purple. Is this blue free? No, I need that. Let's do another green. I tried to fake a red there and it didn't work. That was a nice little flourish. Alright, bonus. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Is it still gonna make stuff? That's gonna go double. It's gonna snap the chain. Yeah. Poop.
Way to go!
Poop. I'm making the simplest mistakes tonight. Over and over. Liz Star, thank you for the raid. How's it going, Liz? Endark, Mythondare, Liz, how's everybody doing? Let's get a shout out. How are your puzzle games? Normie.
It's not a platform!
What's up, Twinborn?
God damn it!
Welcome to the hole. Welcome, Liz Star viewers, to the spiritual hole. Oh shit, did I drift? Yeah, I drifted there. I have no way back down. Okay, well. Poop Hoshino Susie, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it broke. Nasser, hello. Hello, stay hydrated, boy. Yeah, we're in despair. You got a record PB in Tall Twins Tower. Very nice. Very nice. Congratulations. We're about to hit 50 hours of Pokemon Puzzle League. Left V, how's it going? Eesh. Okay, we've already almost wrapped all the way. That's pretty good. It's gonna give me a lot of time. Let's very carefully, and I mean, nope, okay. Very, very carefully see if we can't squeeze some bonus points out of this. It's not looking great. At all. That's one. That's two. That's three. Okay. Set it off. Pray for results. Combo fizzled. Bleh. Let's see if we can get 20,000 out of this. Just as like a A morale boost. Nope. Times 14 is way too low. That's way too low. You found your old GBASP. It seems as you're trying to justify the expense of repairing and modding it. Okay. Well, there's two schools of thought on this, Twinborn. One is, if it's like a beloved relic of your childhood, then even just externally cleaning it up will, you know, give you a sense of care. It'll be something you can kind of look at fondly, even if it's not something you're going to functionally use. If that's not important to you, and you don't see yourself actually playing games on it compared to other devices that... I don't know what you currently play Game Boy Advance games on. But if it's not going to be the SP, then modding it is cool, but could be a waste of funds. So I would say, if it's something that you kind of want to sort of commemorate the time you spent with it, or it's something that you're going to actually put functional time in to play, then it's worth it. Otherwise, you could probably use that money for something else. Alright, Liz. Oh, that's my keystone. Shit. Alright, my building is getting very fast. That's something that I can be proud of tonight. My building is happening. It's starting to click. Green. Blue. Oh, broke. Damn. They're not, yeah. They're not expensive or difficult, but... You know, I would say, like, put it on the shelf. Well, if you're not gonna play it, again, I don't know if you're, like, looking for a GBA SP to play as, like, GBA games on. But if that's not the case, I'd say put it on the shelf the way it is now, and if it bothers you seeing it in that condition, then, you know, tune it up. But if you're just like, yep, there it is, then it isn't that pressing. It's not gonna fuck anything up, is it? No, okay. Can't do that, can't do that. Can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. Can't do that, can't do that. Nope, nope. Alright. Explosive start. Not a lot of fizzle. I've had a few consoles break. especially later on. I've been through so many fucking PS2s and Xbox 360s. The first one that broke was our NES. My brother hit it with a baseball bat while he was trying to hit me with a baseball bat. That's my recollection of the events anyways. The only thing that happened was it knocked the pin connector loose. We took it to a Nintendo repair tech, and they popped it back in, and it worked just fine. We took it to a certified Nintendo repair center. Why was he trying to hit me with a baseball bat? I was probably being an obnoxious little shit. I stole my keystone. Okay, give that back. I can't do anything with that, and that's about to explode.
Way to go!
When your cat decided to take a leak in your Dreamcast? Ugh. I don't think we called the hotline. We just found a local place that did it. One of the world-class service Nintendo fixers. But, I mean, it's impressive that all that happened was the pin connector got knocked loose, right? Like, that's... I've always been like, damn, that's... Like, there's a little bit of chipped plastic on our Nintendo. Because I still have it. That's the same Nintendo I use. I've never replaced it. That's my keystone. I can't do that. Alright, let's go for green. Yeah, my build speed is actually really nice right now. Now, if only I could get something off of it. Shit, it broke. Damn it. I've had a Wii break. I've had a 3DO break. I'm not counting like stuff I've taken in that's been broken. I've had a Game Boy Color screen break. I've had a 3DS break. I've had a GameCube almost break. I've had a Dreamcast break. I've had an Xbox break. I think that's it. I use my NES at least a couple times a year. I don't remember what I played on it though. Ninja Gaiden maybe? I'm not sure. Admittedly, I don't use real hardware as much as I would like to. I would really like to go... I mean, I just don't. I don't spend enough time playing games off-stream. Whenever there's something that I'm like, oh, I should play that. It's like, well, save it for the stream.
Way to go!
Okay, I don't think I can get down there in a reasonable amount of time. Uh-oh. Ugh, that was scary. I don't feel great about this, actually. I would like to move that off. Did I just break it? I think I just broke it. Alright, well. Wish me luck.
Way to go!
22k. That was good. That was a good one. That one was good. What's up, Dorky? Yeah, I do need a new desk. Thank you, Ern. I wish that too, Bavork. That would make things a lot easier. Then I would just wait until the very last moment and set the chain off. And I think to like really be guaranteed a win, we need 22 or 20, 19 or 20 with some 4s and 5s mixed in. A late 7 or something would... Like, if I could get a 7 to happen on, like, 17 chain, it would do huge damage. Okay. Can't give up, can't lose hope, gotta keep going until I win. And if I don't, then I'll go to bed. My keystone, so let's use these instead. And yeah, I'm stuck on that. All right, bonus points. It's unfortunate. Can I move this over? I'm about to get scrumped. We gotta go now. Damn, that disintegrated immediately. No, you cannot raise the board mid-combo. The board has to be in a no piece destroyed state for you to pump it up. Yeah. Well, the way this is set up right now, it's really hard to see what I'm actually working on. My pattern with the surrounding... this has huge break potential. I have next to zero confidence that this is actually going to play out. Oh, I drifted too, didn't I? Where the fuck? I drifted immediately. Okay, this is a dead board. Dead board. I still managed a decent combo off of it, like just out of nowhere too. Had nothing to do with all my building. I haven't looked up speedrun strats. I don't want to know. I think I have like contempt for anyone who speedruns this game actually. Go purple. Can I get a green? Yeah, I can get a green. What else can I do? I can do red. Nope. I didn't look at that. Okay. What did I break? Not much. Oh, now I broke it. Okay, that goes there. This goes there. This goes there. Okay. It's not worth it. This doesn't look right. What did I do? This looks wrong. I did something wrong. Yeah. Do you have a number, Shadrock?
Way to go!
Whoops. Nah, this is super bad. This is gross beans. No. No. Oh, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Ah, shit. Whoops. Is there a blue down here? There is. There is a blue. Hooray. Is there a purple? No. Yellow would work. There's too many yellows, though. Too many. Can I do a little razzmatazz, maybe? You know what? Let's just set it up. Figure it. Ooh, nope. Did I even pick the right spot? I don't think I did. I think I tricked myself. Man, I got my own combo. Ugh. It's just, there are clearly people who would look at this and go 30,000 in 2 minutes. No problem. There's really, like, the two big issues are that it's a very strict goal, which is fine. And I just don't have the passion for this game. Like, I don't want to be good at this game. I know a lot of people who play Panel for fun, competitively, all the time, and they'd probably love to you know, practice this until they got it. But, like, I don't want it bad enough. Oh, this is actually looking really good. This is looking really good. I just pray that it doesn't explode.
Way to go! Way to go! Way to go!
Like,
Way to go! Way to go! Way to go!
damn it! 27K. I got a 9 in there, I got a 16 chain. 27K. Ah, whoops. Psyched myself out there trying to go for an unconventional start to save time. Oh, okay. I don't love immediately going to blue there, so let's swap them in for green. Okay, that feels better. Yeah, I could really sense the potential when that one was getting going. I was like, okay, like this is a good one. But just couldn't get it to go long enough. It burned out. Nope, that's my keystone. I need that. Any bonus points on the board? Nah, I don't have time to set them up. I'm too close to the top. And I cracked the combo.
$70
Blue shot can
Oh
give me
boy.
70 bits.
Pokemon Puzzle League / Jabberman Sluzzle Fatigue / Jokeman Nuzzle Feet / Frogman Peasel Peak / Dopeman Fizzle / Giggyman Grizzle Deek / Crocodon Uzzle Yeet / Larryman McTuzzle Sneeze / Crocardon Tozzle Wheeze / Shadlapantizzy Weep / Zokman Kizzle Dean / Udaman Dazzle Tease Peeps Hot Peeps Long Peeps Dog.
Hot peeps. Thank you for the 50 hot peeps. See what else I can do. It's kind of fucked. Oh. Eh. Up here. Shit. Shit again. There we go. Green. Red. Yellow. Blue's pre-made. And that's a wrap. Cool. Cool. Green goes there. Can I move this without breaking anything? I can. Can I move this without breaking anything? Yes. Oh lordy, I'm scared. Go, 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 go. Whoops. Wow, what the fuck happened? Let's just watch this while time runs out. Let's enjoy the show. Yeah, it was. No great loss. This is made out of like the same colors over and over again. I used very few color alternations in this pattern. But there's nothing else I can do. Well, maybe. We can do that. Alright, let's let it go. Damn. Yeah, the estimate is 21 to 22 straight threes. You mix in bigger sets in there without the combo breaking. You get some 7s, a 9 late in the combo. It cuts down to about 17, 18. Alright, we've wrapped. Just broke it. One bad move. And I broke it. I think the biggest thing that frustrates me about this game is how hard it is to just make minor adjustments. Because you can only move pieces left to right, if you need like if you need to make like a quick change, just one block needs to go somewhere else. it's really, really hard to do that because you have to displace something to do that. You don't get really free movement in this game. Alright, let's do this. And we'll do that. Will allow us to go red. And then we can go yellow. And then we can go green. And then we can go red again. And I think we should stop there. That's blocked off. I broke it. Like when these combos break and it's like, okay, if I could just move a block like one down, if I could just move like something down out of the way, I could fix this.
Lorelei called. She told me to tell you to just win.
I wish I could, Shadrock. Thank you for the 50 bits. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Lord knows I'm trying. Easy there, pieces. Easy there, pieces. Call it there. So this has got to be a really good bonus round. Oof, I need that to go up one before I do this. Is there any blue down here? Oh, it's like way too far away. Okay. Purple, no. Red, yes. Purple, yes. Blue, no. Green? Sure. Okay.
Way to go!
Sick combo. I just didn't see moves that I could do to keep it rolling. What was that, like a 15? Yeah. Two big issues with that one. All the big clears were happening early in the combo. I wasn't getting the multiplier off of them. And fizzled out too fast. Couldn't keep it rolling on the other side. No, it's not over until we get 30,000 points. A full loop, if you actually get it end to end, I think is 16 or 17. But it's hard to get it end to end because eventually you run out of matchable pieces. Okay, blues are out already. That's bad.
Way to go!
I don't really see a lot I can do. I can get this yellow going. Drop that, and it'll give me reds. Bring a green down. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to build this from the other side now. Okay. Now I'm running out of time. So that's not time, but space. Let's do that. Blech. Bad. Bad. Every time I hear a section auto clear, I'm like, fuck, did it break? I gotta go check the foundation. Let's do that. Whoops. Okay, I think that works actually, right? Not the way I intended. But that's more moves. I'm running out of time. I gotta go too fast. Well, that's almost a wrap. There.
Way to go!
Time's ticking. Unfortunately. I didn't even have time to let it play out. It'd be possible to try to force make it a 4 diagonal instead of a 3. The problem with doing a 4 diagonals is that they clear in clumps of 2. It's doable, but I don't think you can have it so that they click into place one row at a time. They have to be like 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and it's really hard to get that many blocks of the same color on across 3 rows. Whereas if you're just doing sets of 3, like, you can work with your colors and rotate them out as you need to. But because they have to clear in groups of 3 at a time, the only way to get 4s is to have 2 ready to go and have 2 fall into it. That's the only way you can make a chain of 4s, is having them go by 2s. I don't even know how the fuck you'd set up 5s. I don't think that's doable with like a cascade chain like this. I needed that piece. You freaking student. using a lot of reds. I don't love it. I do not love it. Alright, what can I do? I don't want to drop that purple in there. I could do something with these. Right. And then... fuck it, I guess we go red again. We got yellow set up there. Okay, if I eliminate these, I can set up a blue real quick. And I can set up a purple real quick. Almost tricked me. Alright. We are really close to the top here. I don't think I'm going to have much room for bonus points. Let's just get it. 15 seconds! Never mind. Combo broke anyways. I can't do it. I can't see the chains that fast. Like, if you could actually get a 20 chain on the fly, that shows that you're good at this game in a way that I don't understand yet. So, kudos to you. I tip my hat to you. Like, you watch once I get my combo going, I just kind of like freeze up and I'm just like, what do I do? Where do I go? Like... You can't actually abuse pause. I don't think it's intentional, but the way it's coded in this mode is fucked up. And the timer actually goes faster if you pause mash. I wish I was kidding, but... it's an actual thing that happens in this game. It does hide the board, yeah. And you can just mash pause really fast to make it, like, something that you can look through. But again, once you start doing that, you're getting less time to actually play the game. Almost broke that. Oh, almost broke it again. Ah, fuck. I'm out of time. Go. Just go. Godspeed. And it's broken. Never mind. Well, what it is, it's counting frames. Like, now it's not doing it. There it goes. So there's, like, depending on your rhythm, you can really stretch a second out. And then sometimes it's like, bip, bip. It hides the middle part of it. But yeah, it doesn't actually, like... Can I emulate the game? I wouldn't emulate N64 unless my life depended on it. If you want to, by all means. There, but for the grace of God. Yeah, I had a feeling something like that was going to happen. Not a great setup. Alright, we've almost got our full wrap. And this is as good as it's gonna get. That broke. Shadrock, thank you for that 50 bits.
Welcome to the world of Poke Movie. In this universe,
Plus
meet the
50.
fierce Chiba Snoot, who can summon cheese storms and unleash a deadly stink attack. Or how about the versatile Flim Flop, whose powers include shape-shifting into any inanimate object and shooting spaghetti from its size. But don't underestimate the cuteness of Blue Wolf, who has the power to freeze time and turn enemies into cupcakes. In the faraway land of Zaxxala, there are strange and mystical creatures known as Flubatrons, and their special abilities range from telekinetic marshmallow blast to hypnotic whirlwind of mustard sauce. As a new Flubatron trainer, you must choose one of these bizarre creatures to embark on a journey to collect rare candies, defeat rival trainers, and become the ultimate Flubatron master. Are you up to the challenge and
No.
ready to discover what unique
No.
powers your Flubatron possesses?
No. It's gonna be a no from me. Thank you, though, for the 50 poker movies.
Way to go!
Ah, fudge. I can fix this. Looks like my builds have gotten slower. What am I doing down there? X-Keeper, thank you for the 50 Bell Beefers.
The Bell Beefer was a cancelled crossover food item between Taco Bell and Wendy's. It combined Wendy's chili with Taco Bell's hot sauce. It was going to become one of the most talked about fast food meals in history. However, reports were that it was like eating a fire hose of spicy chili.
Whoa.
That's enough to blow out your mouth's ability
Bewitch,
to
thank you
go
for the
anywhere.
beefer.
What does that mean? Nobody really knows, but it sure is hot.
Hot. Wah. Oh, there's no pieces. I need a green. Horrible start. Awful, no good start there. Just got worse. Cool mint. Alright. Let's go turbo mode. Nope. Said, let's go turbo mode. Snorf. Alright, great. I think we probably want to scrap this one.
Way to go!
Yeah, let's, well, yeah, no, it's gonna take way too much fill. Taco. What am I doing? Give me this. If only Taco Bell had a subscription-based menu with microtransactions.
Is this thing okay? The Bell Beefer is a new item coming out at Taco Bell's in the region. It features a large amount of beef, onions, tomatoes, pepper sauce, and beefy toppings, wrapped into a tortilla. Not sure if you're ready for it? Consider this, the Bell Beefer has 18,000 calories per quarter-pound serving. That's as many as 3 pounds of meat, so you won't want to eat this bad boy. In fact, most of us would throw up and fart.
For some reason I could smell that TTS message.
New from Wendy's, the Big Onion Disaster Burger with 2 slices of raw onion on 1 beef patty. It's bound to make you say why and throw it on the ground.
I didn't drift, did I? No, I didn't drift. Well, we're out of time. And I broke it. Thank you, Stubborn Deer and X-Keeper, for the 50 bits each. Yeah, so this is a really common thing in N64 emulation, Dorky. This is one of the easiest, and I'm sure there are settings to mitigate this, but 2D surfaces in N64 emulators, they don't have transparencies. They always have those. You'll see it in Paper Mario everywhere. You'll see it in the intro text on Mystical Ninja. Like on the current, I was watching someone, I forget who it was, but they were like, oh, the N64 Mr. Core just dropped. We're going to test it out. And I popped over to their stream and they loaded up Mystical Ninja and the intro was playing and there was just black boxes behind all the text. And I was like, all right, it's not ready yet. Like, it's something that people who do emulate N64 games literally just put up with. Like, because it happens every time there's any kind of 2D surface. And I don't know enough about the hardware to tell you why it happens, but it's one of the easiest tells. If someone's like, oh, this emulator is totally accurate. 1, have it play Knife Edge. 2, have it do literally anything in 2D and see what it does.
Ask your doctor if Zack Salah is right for you. Side effects include heartburn, migraines, stomach pain, diarrhea, cramps, indigestion, flatulence, insomnia, low blood pressure, swelling of the feet and ankles, pain and swelling in your mouth and throat, some rare cases of liver damage, skin rashes and itching, abnormal sperm in men, and constant ejaculation.
Fucking hell.
Top 20 weirdest fast food meals in history. 1. The Super Mega McBurger. 2. Hot Chili Nugs. 3. Beef. 4. The Del Orion. 5. Hot Cocoa Shake. 6. Monster Energy Meltaway. 7. The Calorie Craze. 8. Steak with a Squeeze. 9. The Fluffy Face Shake. 10. Bacon Me Up. 11. Bacon Apocalypse. 12. Jack's Splatter Platter. 13. Spicy Tater Tots. 14. The Melon Creme. 15. The Mystery Rice. 16. Chocolate Smoothie. 17. Munchies but better. 18. Dan's Discount Dorito. 19. The New, from Taco Bell, the Super Garlic Grease and Go with 4 whole unprocessed cloves of garlic and 2 tablespoons of butter in a burrito with beef. It's bound to cause indigestion and make you mad.
Was it chat that showed that they announced the Baja Blast Gelato?
Hey there. I'm John Arby, founder and god president of Arby's. Here's the deal, some barbecue joints serve alligator. Some allow you to order it on a sandwich or two. Some only serve it on Thursdays, during halftime of the Broncos game. And if you want it the regular way, you have to drive to Mandeville, Louisiana, one of Arby's largest restaurants, and stand in line for a whole hour, or until you're sweaty and breathing heavily, or until a movie with Edward Norton comes on.
Hell yeah. I love Edward Norton movies.
I don't know why this is. Alligator is a very versatile meat. Or is it an animal? I should clarify that. Alligator is a very versatile meat. From giant Chinese alligators to white alligators to pink ones, with more and more subspecies every year. From alligator head to alligator tail, do you know, tail meat? Or from the little mouth parts, because I'm not a monster. What does any of this mean? Hell if I know. I'm John Arby, and I have the meats.
Couldn't figure out what to do there. Thank you, Rachel, for the 100 bits. We have level 2 channel points unlocked. Shoutouts, pauses, puzzle boxes now available. Thank you for the bits, everybody. That was a nice combo, and the board made no sense. I saw nothing that I could do to... Ern wants a horoscope. Ern, your horoscope is the office center. Tomorrow is all about big business. Make sure that your acquisitions are in order and all the mergers are ready to go. Business. I would like a green. And that, and then none of that. We can go purple after that. We can go yellow after that. We can go red after that. We should probably strike that. And that. And we can put a blue there. We can build down this way. And drift. Good. We can move this yellow. We can go red. And we're close to wrap. But I don't see any moves that we can do to get out of it. So we'll call it there. We'll go for bonus time. Is that right? I don't know if that's right. Slide that.
Way to go! Pikachu!
And for whoever said, someone said like the Switch Online gets textures wrong too. I'll grant you that, but whatever they're using works a hell of a lot better than most emulators, at least out of the box, because this game's on there. It's not full of... Like, they at least know to avoid the black boxes from what I've seen, so... It's not a perfect solution because there isn't one yet, but... I think they're at least more cautious about, like, hey, like, I just don't understand how this has been an issue with N64 emulators for literally decades, and no one's got an out-of-the-box solution to make it not happen. I think that says a lot about what kind of work is actually being done on N64 emulators. As with all things 64, if it runs Mario and Zelda and Smash Brothers, and Mission accomplished. Moopin can handle it. That's just not acceptable to me, though, Green Herring. Like, no other emulator functions that way. But everyone just accepts that that is how N64 must be, and, like, clearly not. It's just the people that have the talent don't have the interest. Fucking Saturn emulation and original Xbox emulation can become a thing, then... I don't think there's really any valid excuses anymore. Porky Bork wants a haiku about N64. You know what? Honestly, I'm gonna reject it. I'm not in the mood to do haikus tonight. Sorry. I'm just not in the mood. Barely fun. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Sometimes it be like that. It really do. It's more like the road to perdition, Flygon. This board's bad. Oh, I broke it. There you go. Thank you, Stay Hydrated Boy. Stay Hydrated Boy's got you covered. Picking up the haiku slack tonight. What a legend. What a specimen. Didn't break anything. Okay. It's real late for shit to be breaking. That's as good as you're gonna get it right there. You can fit so many combos in this bad boy. Ew. Bad bonus, but uh-oh. Alright, go, 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 go. Get out of here. On your bike. What about breakdancing? Did I say something? Breakdancing's cool. I always wanted to do it. And now I think I'm too old unless I want to be like that guy in the Dirty Vegas Days Go By video.
New from McDonald's, the McPoo. It's literally a pile of crap in a bag, and if you ask for a refund the employee will set it on fire and tell you you are wrong.
Yeah, I deserve that. That is the true millennial fast food experience. Thank you for the 50 bits. Don't. No. That's a keystone. Shit. Alright, what can we do with this? Anything? Nothing? Something? A little bit. A little bit of something. Trumpets. Okay. We are on the road to Bonus Point City. God help me. I need bonus points. Where's my thing? I lost the starter. There it is. 8 seconds. Wait, what? Thank you, Stubborn Deer, for the 50 bits. I've been watching, weirdly enough, I've been watching a lot of like electro swing dance tutorials on YouTube. And it's cool because it breaks down like a lot of moves that I've always wanted to know how to do. And then I'm like, all this is just jumping on eighth notes. Like, this is exhausting. How does anybody do this? Okay. It's almost a full wrap. This is kind of a weird spot to be in, though. I need to... Let's just get it going. Time is not on my side at the moment. Oh shit!
Way to go!
I did it! Yeah! I didn't think I had it, and I looked up at the scoreboard and I saw 29,900, and I freaked out. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, B-Coma. Oh my god. Oh.
Finally,
yes!
our long Pokemon National Nightmare is over.
Thank you for this. Thank you for the 50 bits, X-Keeper. Thank you for the 100 bits, Magnus. Oh my god.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
GGE.
Oh, that was so close to being a fuck up. Oh, god. Ah, thank you for the clip. Stay hydrated, boy. You say that, Big Bear's Cave. Unfortunately, it's not true. Thank you, Green Herring, for the 100
You
bits.
are the best from now.
Someone once before, years and years ago, when the backlog was a thing on this channel, Al Pennington, thank you for the $5 donation. Someone
For
paid me.
entertainment. You did it. Let's burn down Viridian City and never talk of this again.
We'll do what we can, Al Pennington. Someone paid me to beat this game. Stay hydrated, boy. Thank you for the $5 donation as well. Second donation goal of the night, Matt.
Congratulations. Now go and rest our hero.
Flygon, thank you for the clip. Garrix, thank you for the sub. Gearstrike, thank you for the sub. John Matrix, thank you for the 50 bits. Level 3 bit goal is reached. Oh my god. So yeah, someone once paid me to beat this game and I never did it, so it's still on the backlog. We're gonna have to go back and do this game at some point. But at least I know what I'm in for this time. Beatles, thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, stop the timer. 51, 22, 28.
Welcome.
donation.
It's so good to see you. Here's how to play.
Really?
Yeah.
Get paid for beating
No, it's
something
part of
you've
the
got
donation.
paid to do.
It's going in the donation goal?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, a $5 cash donation.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I love you.
I love you too.
You want a beer?
No. No, I don't.
Crush them.
As Roy
Thank
Orbison
you, I love
once
you too.
said,
Thank you for your
it's
support.
over.
Alright, level 3 donation goal is hit then in that case. Okay, where does this land on the top 10? It cracks the top 10 longest games. It is longer than Lode Runner. It's not longer than Mickey Speedway. It's gonna clock in at number 10. So Lode Runner's off the board. Pokemon Puzzle League takes its place. Ugh. Fuck. This game was such a struggle. I'm just, it's like, it's not because it's bad. It really isn't. I'm going to give this game a low rating in the tier list. And again, it's because I think it's redundant in a negative way. I think it adds nothing to and that's part of the problem I have with Panel de Pon is they did a really good first one and they've not iterated on it, in my opinion. They've done nothing. But yeah, it's not a bad game. If you like this kind of game and you have an N64, if you like puzzle games and you have an N64, there's not a ton to choose from, but I would say this is one of the last ones I'd go for. It's just the presentation is poor. Presentation on this is poor. And goddamn, you gotta be fucking good at it to win. Yeah, the 3D cylinder is literally the only thing they added, and like a more robust puzzle mode, I think, like Uber Strike said. It's got more puzzles, and God, were there a lot of puzzles. Alright, let's put it in the spreadsheet. There's not gonna be, like, there's only one good Pokemon game on this fucking console, isn't there? There's only one good puzzle game on this whole fucking platform. Alright, put it in the spreadsheet. 51 hours, 22 minutes, 28 seconds. Happy birthday, Dreamcast. Okay. What's up? Poker Smash was... I did play Poker Smash, yeah. Which one is what, Shadrock? Did I say something? Yeah, it is. Intelligent Systems has no chill. Oh, Snap. Yeah, Snap is the one good Pokemon game on the N64. And it's amazing. Snap is like is one of the best games for the N64. Everything else has a high probability of being doo-doo butt garbage. Okay. Okay. Let me update the top 10 list in Discord real quick.
Welcome. It's so good to see you. Here's how to play.
See, now to get the top 10 longest, you have to be 51 and a half hours. Just like, I mean, Lode Runner was what? Game number 138. It was 3 games ago. And it's already off the list. Yeah, that looks decent. That looks decent for sure. It's a lot better than most other things. $51, $22, $28, was it? Yeah. Let's pin that. Let's depin the other one. There's a tutorial, but it's not very good, in my opinion. Like, it's comprehensive, but they don't teach you. Here's the thing about what this game needs. What the one little thing it needs is, right? It needs score explanation. It needs to actually break down, if you get 3 blocks, you scored this many points. Chains are worth this multiplier. 4 combos, 5 combos, 6 combos are worth times, you know, but I think like it's too much math. Like these games, for as complex and as deep as they are, they've always been like, there's no intelligent cube presentation panel game. There's no Tetris Grandmaster presentation panel game. They're all very cutesy, colorful, bubbly, and then like you just get punched in the teeth over and over and over again. X-Keeper.
1. The messy meat monstrosity. 2. Wendy's are still scorching chili. 3. Deep fried popcorn. 4. Takeout lasagna.
I want to hear the good
5.
song again.
Monster burger bowls. 6. Deviled egg taco. 7. Burrito a la mode. 8. Beer filled.
You can make your own puzzles.
9.
That's nice.
Sausage pizza. 10. Unicorn cactus stuffed pizza. 11. Cactus juice. 12. Extreme bites. 13. Hot chip dog. 14. Pizza ingresso. 15. Taco. 16. Vodka spaghetti. 17. Naked pizza. 18.
Naked pizza.
Chocolate beer. 19. Jello dip. 20. Smash burger.
Yeah,
Copyright
I'd eat a unicorn
2017
cactus
Cox
stuffed pizza.
Media.
Thank you, X-Keeper, for the 50 Cox Media lists. Ewitch wants a Steam Key slot machine. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's pull the wheel for Ewitch. Good luck, Ewitch. We've already given away Yono and the Celestial Elephants tonight, which looks really good, actually. That looks like a cool game. I hope Cheeseburger Cats plays it. It looks neat. Good luck, Ewitch. Ugh. Alright. Boop-a-da-boop, boop, 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 boop. You have won a game. Congratulations on your game. You have won a game which is an award-winning top-down shooter that puts you in control of the galaxy's only Quarp jet. You're going to get the base game and the soundtrack DLC. Congratulations on winning a copy of Velocity Ultra Deluxe. Deluxe. Is that the only one of those that... No, I think I've got... I have a shitload of regular Velocity Ultras, but I do have more than one Velocity Ultra Deluxe. Ewitch W. Hi. Congratulations on your free game. Okay. Alright. My copy has all these Blockbuster stickers all over it. It's whatever. Pokemon Puzzle League. Why did you make me suffer so? Okay. Game number 141 is in the books. It is time to move on for a new game. It is time to begin game number 142. After a break. I'm going to take a break. And then we'll load up a new game.
I heard every time you...
The Larch. I'd like to credit this win to the Detroit Lions. We're all winners this week. Oh wait, this is the weird upscaled soundtrack. I don't like this one. Give me the regular
Here
one.
comes a new challenger. You
Top
must
Boss, thank
crush
you for the
them.
100 Gridiron Heroes.
Forward down the field, a charging team that will not yield. And when the blue and silver wave, stand and cheer the brave.
Rah,
Rah,
rah, rah.
rah, rah. Go hard, win the game. With honor you will keep your fame. Down the field and gain a lion victory.
Go Lions! Thank you very much, Top Boss, for the 100 fight songs. Okay, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I have to go get the next game. Wait, no, I don't. It's right here. But I already have it ready to go. I'll be back soon. Bye.
Hello and welcome to Crab Donald's. We only serve crab here. We have the big crab, the crab burger, the quarter crabber, crab fries, the crabber fillet, the macrab, and our own patented crab juice.
Hello. Hello, I'm back. Thank you for the 50 Crab Donalds. I don't know if I took extra long there or not. I was doing research, and the speedrunning community's criteria for 100% on this next game is, I think the right word is asinine. I don't know if it makes sense or not, but I will abide by their judgment as long as it seems sensible to me. Well, anybody got any guesses? Anybody want to throw a guess out there? I mean, it's not fun to do this when Orkybork's in the chat. We are gonna finish the Doraemon trilogy. We are gonna go for it. 1 was pretty good. 2 was also good, but not as good. Let's see how the 3rd one stacked up. This is a fairly late game. This game came out in July of 2000. Alright. We have Doraemon 3, Nobita no Machi SOS. Yeah, we do all real cartridge. Lamawir. Alright, according to the 2 people that speedrun this 100%, we must purify all secret gadgets, obtain a full inventory, collect 16 silver keys, 10 golden keys, don't use. I don't know why. It says don't open any chests. I guess to make it easier to verify or something? I don't know. All levels on world map must be... Well, let's tighten this up. All levels on map must be in, quote, final state. So I guess, like, the world map has levels, like you can see the levels on the world map and they change appearance based on what tasks you've done. I don't know. I don't even know what's in chests. I don't think there's ever been chests in these Doraemon games until now. So, let me see if I can do a little bit more. No. 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 Thank you for the clip, Orkybork. There is a walkthrough written by the classic Japanese walkthrough N64 guy who was Phone. So there's a decent amount of information. There are 100% runs. The 100% speedrun times are both under 50 minutes. I don't think I'll be getting it done that quickly, but it does give me hope that at least this won't take 50 hours. So here we go. The final N64 Doraemon game. There it is. We still got about an hour and a half left in tonight's stream. Shadrock wants a macaw clip. Happy birthday to Macaw. You know what? Let's do 5 macaw clips. It's Macaw's birthday. I love Macaw. Macaw entertains me in a way that few other streamers ever do. Absolutely one of my favorite people to watch on this platform. So let's do 5 Macaw shoutouts.
So she's grabbing our hand. Are there any purple-haired animes in chat? If there's any purple-haired animes in chat, can you please DM me?
With the desktop.
I'll be surprised if there's more than one interactable finding thing in each spot. Oh my god! What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Jesus Christ!
Number 3.
And then it's just immediately gonna kill me, isn't it? No! Okay, that was the maximum gem combo. That was the max gem combo there. We saw it. He does like a sobbit at the end. Dude, it's doing so much damage too. It's doing so much damage.
That has also happened to him in multiple games.
Now it's gonna take.
And last one. No.
What are you looking at? What do you want? Have you ever killed someone? I hate this fucking place. I don't even... fucking brought this bitch back here the other day. Shit, this fucking big tits, man. I fucking like big tits. Am I fucking nuts, man? Because I like big tits? What's fucking wrong? I hated that fucking rock band, man. They were fucking shit.
Dude, that's it. That's the stream, guys. That's the stream. All right. I'm good to go now.
Very good. So yeah, we're gonna raid Macaw at the end of the stream because Macaw's doing a 24-hour Barbarian game stream. Barbarian games only. If you want to watch that, he's playing Savage on the Amiga right now, a true classic Barbarian. But we will be raiding him. Happy birthday, Macaw45. He played Blades of Vengeance first. I was like, fuck. I didn't want to stream. I just wanted to watch. How many Barbarian games does the N64 have? It's got Hercules and Xena. That might be it. That might be it. I can look. Let me look real quick here. Mace the Dark Age is a Barbarian game. Yeah, Mace the Dark Age is Barbarian for sure. Anything else? Ooh, does Gauntlet count? I don't think Gauntlet counts. The types of characters that are playable are much more like fantasy than Barbarian. There is like Red Warrior, but I think he's more of a like a knight type. I mean, he's dressed like a barbarian, but his party members are clearly not barbarians. which I think part of being a barbarian is the company you keep. And I would say he is not, decidedly not barbarian. Is Turok a barbarian, though? I mean, that's something you could argue. I think you could make a case for Turok being a barbarian. So yeah, it might just be those three. Might just be... Is Tarzan a barbarian? Is Disney's Tarzan a barbarian? You could kind of make a case for Hexen, maybe, but I think it kind of falls into the same as Gauntlet Legends does. Xena and Hercules. I mean, Hercules isn't even really a barbarian, honestly. Hercules is not. Like, Hercules wears a shirt. I'm going to say Xena and Mace for sure. Maybe Hercules. Maybe Hexen. Maybe Gauntlet. Okay, I gotta update the stream title. Machi is Japanese for town. So this is like Nobita is the main character of Doraemon, aside from Doraemon. So this is like his town SOS. Yeah, we did it, Mike. We got through it. We did it. It's done. It's complete. Is Bam Margera a barbarian? No. I'm going to say no. All right. Here we go, everybody. Game 142. Epoch. There's the Machi. And there's the SOS, yeah. That's it. That's it. Now, it's kind of interesting that the second Doraemon game on the 64 actually had the story picked up from the ending of the first one in a way. Look at the kanji for Machi. It's so good. It's like a big building with a street going in front of it. I love when the kanji actually makes visual sense for what it's representing. That's my favorite thing. Nope, no English. No translation on this. Alright, this looks promising. We have combat. The second game was sorely missing combat. Look at that face. Let's see if there's another intro. Strong Bomberman hero vibes, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that game's still on the board somehow. Somehow Bomberman Hero remains unfinished. It's nice to know that I have some desserts left in the pile. Don't go into the Canada Dry Cranberry Ginger Ale. That's true, Big Bear's Cave. Oh, they're gonna. I don't want to watch this part again. All right, unless we're actually starting the game, then we can watch it again. Start. Okay, what do we got here? No D-pad support on the menu. I've been playing so many D-pad games, I was like, wait, what? It's not responding. That's copy. That's delete, probably. Ooh. Alright. Let's get our timer ready. Just wipe 51 hours off the board. Feels good. 3, 2, 1, go! Wait, what are these options? Let's get the translator out. I could try and read this, but I'm not good enough yet for it to click. So I'm gonna just pop this out, get it ready. What are we asking? Oh, select a game level, kind or difficult. That actually is kind. That's nice. Yeah, what is that? Yarashi? Yasashi? That's the default. Thank you, Yanip. And then we got story and game land. That's probably like a mini game selection. We want story. That went away immediately. Yeah, I can't even translate this. He looks very good in this game. He's doing homework during summer holidays. Doraemon tells him to concentrate. Oh, they're dead. Alright, now we have civilized translatable text boxes. Go to the bathhouse. It's like trying to find the direction that it fell. Let's use the camera mode to look behind the end of the bathtub. Okay. We got like zoom. We got a first person mode. We can jump. We can super like camera lock. Oh, she found part of the meteorite. That's clearly got a Dark Lord on it. Yeah. Yeah, you fucked up. Nice Gear Strike. Okay, let's say coat of arms. Weirdly, I don't feel like it's his fault this time. I don't think he did any, like, I don't feel great going to bat for him, but... Oh, are we being sent to Kazakhstan? Graphics in this are so much nicer than the first two games. This looks really good. Well. What's going on? Let's go back to the house. Don't let the robots see you. Problem is, I don't know which house is mine. Music's kind of bopping too. Cat. Goronia? And that's it? Yeah, Goronia. July 2000. So pretty late. Pretty late. Especially for Japan. Okay, well, I'm clearly supposed to go in here. missing something? Maybe they're just saying I can go in here versus I should go in here. Alright, quick kanji lords. Whose house is this? Blurry kanji lords. Oh, there's someone else. We're gonna have to unjellify them at some point, I think. There's a lot of, like, surprising... Like, the texture work in this game is really good. I'm really surprised at how good the textures look in this. Okay. Let's go outside the town and check out where we are. There's a gyro capsule that wasn't covered in slime, so let's use it. Got it. Something there? It's about to attack me. Let's approach it. Nice to meet you. I'm Puchu, the leader of the Karika Forest Yosei. Where do you come from? From what I see, you've got some nice stuff. Please take care of yourself. I want Karika Forest to be revived. Karika Forest, we are waiting for your Karika Forest, so please be sure to come. 4 friends have brought you some things that will be helpful to you. Please listen to all the details before leaving town or going to town. Yeah, kids game, you're gonna have a lot less kanji for sure. Because you all took away the mother-in-law and daughter-in-law that Buggle made. What? This duct brought me all over town. And it seems there are other people like you. Duct fault suddenly appeared. I was killed by Buggle. He was running around like he was playing a game. Thanks to this, the star's health has become even worse. Okay, so Buggle's probably the big bad. Ductwork is now covered by 4 pipes. Area 1 is well maintained by Meryl's family. If you don't defeat the master next to Meryl, you won't be able to clear the invisible wall that covers the area. To enter Meryl's home, you need 4 key crystals hidden in various places. The slime that envelops everyone attaches itself to things with energy and then destroys them. Duke said congrats. Thank you, Duke. It's called Jiku Slime. Jiku Suraimu. Yep, It's called Jiku Slime, and it was created by the power of Buggle that captured you. In order to save everyone, it seems like you have to defeat Buggle. However, the small slimes don't have any power, so you can get rid of them with a gas spray made by Arugakusha. Alright, so we need to find the gas spray. Do we have a menu? Okay, here's our inventory. That's the gas spray. Turn on the gun. Alright. I like how the little, like, the icon, the health icon, changes to match whatever, like, not entirely, but it resembles the face that the character is making at any given moment. That's really cool. What's this do? Ah, character change. Okay, well, let's see what these say. Doraemon, what does that say? Ido? Normal, jump normal. Waving speed is fast. He also has normal. What does his little thing say? Shakeki is good. No, that's not what that says. Yeah. What's the other gun look like? Oh, I can't because I'm moving. There we go. Umai. Yeah, I think it says good, but I don't know what it's saying is good. Okay, so we got 2 weapons to start. This is a charge shot. Can they shoot it early? Yeah, I can. Alright, that seems pretty good. Probably need to find more and ooh. Can I just go anywhere? Well, that's the Karaka Forest. Let's check it out. Let's find the key crystal. Duct was damaged by water leakage. The people of Hoshi have built a town nearby and live there. All of us at Duct Gin are really excited about this. I think we're going to talk to you guys. Oh, what's this? Is this a gadget? Michibiki Angel Tojo? There are a lot of crabs in this star. I know what I have to do to those guys. Serves noodles. Selects pause. Selects items. Okay. Chooses the weapons. So do I have that item now? No. Is that a weapon? Okay. Whoa. Goofy grape. Now, can I move the camera in these scenes? I can go first person. I can go super close. There's some gas spray. We need those to de-slime people. Oh, there's more crystals up there. Ah! Lost a heart. Okay, what does this say? Dokomizu Michui? Okay. Caution, deep water. Got it. Oppie, the bird there, loves soft food. That is a good bird. That is a tremendously good... I don't know what's going on with that. This guy is great. You are good. You are a friend. Cooler not to, yeah. Whoa! Okay, how do I get health? Girl from Duck Gin is locked up in the building of Buggle. What's in the box? There's a door. Oh, health. No? Not health? Thank you, Duke. I hope you had a good Starfield today. You look very much not a friend. Some more rainbow grapes. Oh, I have to use these. Oh, whoa. Just like an explanation. Put it in your pocket. Put me in your pocket, I'll give you good advice. A TV where you can see the future. A vehicle that can be used at... wait. A vehicle that can be made by attaching stuff to the capsule to camouflage it. Oh. Am I supposed to use my gas sprays to pure... Oh. Interesting. I see. Alright, have a good dinner. Door lets you go wherever you want to go. So I'm gonna need enough spray to heal the people, to de-slime the people, and it looks like each of these takes 5 spray to purify. That's what they mean by purify the secret gadgets. Okay. Interesting. Don't really know what the crystals do yet. It looks like all the health pickups are like you choose when to use them. They're not like pickup. They're all consumables. Capcom Sports Jam's a lot of fun. A lot better than Capcom Fighting Jam. Heyo. That game sucks. Once upon a time, if you stood on this tree turnip, the heart of this tree would appear to you. He told us all kinds of stories. Once again... Oh, the angel is... Let's meet each other in peace using the secret tool, Kokoro Yobi Dashiki. Okay, do I have that? Like, could I purify that tool? And oh, I can even purify weapons. Oh. So it's like, instead of finding secret stuff in this game, I might just have to get enough gas spray to... Let's look for... Let's see if I have that secret item. What I could do? It looks like they all take 5, unless the number goes up. Unless the number goes up by the more you do it. What's up, Tech One? He likes soft food. Can I give him these grapes? Spray. Sprainard. Hanging behind the trees. Nope. Save game. Oh, let's just kind of check everywhere out. See what we got. Domelo. Let's find the key crystal. There's a kind-hearted Shintosha locked up in the room just ahead. If you have the time... Something about putting something on your feet. Here we will... Wait. Okay. We need to make a light. Kuhikare Goke. Goke. Here's all the information. Sorry, I'm trying to read. That's not the same thing, is it? Oh, it is. It's like lightning bugs in a jar, I think. Yeah. Okay. This is going to be a bit of an interesting one. I think it's going to be pretty straightforward with that helper being very specific, but like, it's almost, whoa, God! It's almost adventure game like, in that you need to like know what item solves what problem you're dealing with. They told me not to open any chests. I don't know why. So yeah, our main gameplay loop is going to be finding the sprays, right? And then knowing which item to make where to make the environment evolve to our benefit. I think that's what we're looking at. That's a cool bat. That was a cat bat. It meows. Alright, I need to heal. Let's do another one just to be safe. Was it the same developer? Okay, there's a switch. It appears to be a time switch. There's a key. Epoch would be the publisher. They had the Doraemon license damn near the whole existence of video games. But yeah, no credited developer on the title screen that I saw, so... Is that a map? Is that a key card? Let's get a key card. This is peaceful. I like this. Use the key card to open the door and let out the thing inside. Okay. Ninja Cop Saizo. Okay, do I need to like equip the key card? Yep. Okay. Thank you for your help. Huh? You're not a duct worker. See, that's why they brought me here in the same place. He was forced to create something. Looking for a friend. I think he's saying like, oh, you're looking for your friend? Maybe you should call Bugle, Buggle, whatever his name is. It's tremendous power, so I guess it's because of its power it can be used as a bugle? Is it Bugle? You're going to fight Bugle? I will gather all my strength so that I can build my own... You want to know the key crystal? There's one other thing coming soon. There's also a robot. Take care of it at the gate. Okay. Do I talk to you again? If you defeat the master in Area 1 and destroy the pot in Area 1, I'll return to Daichi and Shishi. Yay, machine translation. Yay. Welcome back, Duke. I'm gonna try the other gun. Maybe the other gun's better. I like the charging, but maybe I just want to pistol some shit. Our goal is definitely, though, we gotta get as much gas spray as we can. Everything's gonna happen through gas spray. To the point that I'm, like, hesitant to use it because, like, if I needed to solve a puzzle, I want to have it in my inventory. Like, if I have 10, then I can use it on whatever I want, probably. Yeah, it seemed that way, didn't it? Didn't it, Masumi? Welcome back, Duke. Yeah, some context would be nice. Context is always useful. My final winning score was like 30,090. It was... What ended up happening is I made a big combo and it ended, and I just happened to glance over. Like, I wasn't even... I'm not trying to, like, upsell the drama, but I was just like, oh, okay, that one didn't work. And I glanced over at the score, and it said 29,900, and I was just like, and just started moving blocks as fast as I could. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so it's a little harder to hit some enemies, it looks like, with this, but being able to shoot a bunch of times seems more useful to me. There's the gate they were talking about. This is the thing I have to destroy. The lasers are down now. Yeah. Okay. There's a way out. There's another gate. There's another robot. There's the key crystal. Maybe we should go back and talk to the inventor now. Yeah, there's the clip right there. He's saying the same thing. How do I fight the master? Do you just auto-fight it if you go through the door once you have a crystal, maybe? I don't know if this is just, like, me being sick of listening to The Road to Viridian City. Like, the loops in this game seem really short. They seem unfortunately short. But I'm just, like, I'm so relaxed. Just listening to this cave music, I'm just like, Alright, save. Alright, let's go here. Just keep looking around. They're already reusing music. Gurun Mountain. Green Mountain? Maybe? I don't know. Seems that Twin Face, the elephant who protects the mountain butterfly, has a key crystal. Okay, hint alert. What do we need to make? If you use a secret pot of jack beans in a pot where mud has risen, it will blow up. Okay, so we need to find Jiaku Manu? Is that Manu? If you use it, your time climbing the mountain will become more enjoyable. I want more enjoyable. Let's do it. Let's find it. We got enough spray for it. There it is. Let's purify that. And then, okay, we have to find like a pot of mud. I wonder if you can farm for spray. It doesn't seem like it. But I haven't revisited an area yet either. Let's use another heart. 12 of them. Let's use 2 of them then. Big. Dead. Alright, I'm getting all kinds of good stuff. I'm not mad at it. Secret nook. Secret nook. Did I miss any other secret nooks? I don't think so. I mean, instead of saving the spray for items that I need, well, no, that's not a good idea either. I was gonna say, I could just use all my spray to purify all the gadgets and then I can get the weapons. But if I go get something in the wrong order, that could... There's gotta be a way to farm for it, or buy it, or something. There's no way that they would just be like, oh, you shouldn't have spent money. You're an idiot. It's an interesting idea, too. Like, it's a little cumbersome to have to open up the menu every time you want to heal. But the notion of, like, enemies dropping heals that you could just hold on to, so even if you're at full health, and an enemy drops a heart, you're like, cool, I can use that later. That's sort of nice. Yeah, we're out, Sin Sauce. We made it. We're free until the next Pokemon game. Sadomai this. It's just now? Isadomai this. I have not done Hey You Pikachu yet. Was that key? Ikidomai. Maybe it's just a... This is Ikidomari. Oh, that is a Ria. This is Ikidomari. Okay, what does that mean? Now, the only Pokemon games we've done are Snap, Puzzle League, and Stadium. We still have Stadium 0, 2, and Hey You Pikachu to play. End of the road or dead end? Oh, okay. Thank you, Butt Wizard. Give me your spray. Yeah, he's just holding a gun everywhere he goes. Where's the bean mud? It's shown up in, I think, all of the games. I think it is one of his usual gadgets. Dead end. Ikidomari. This. What's nice about Starfield? Cuts out all the bullshit. Jump. Okay. No, I don't know what they want me to do. I got the pickups. Yeah, when he just like came to with his gun, it was good. I'll have to watch some Starfield at some point. I haven't been watching because I'm just like not interested in those kinds of games. So I haven't been like, I've literally not seen any gameplay footage of Starfield because it's like, it's a Bethesda sandbox. That's like, it's gonna have to overcome that reputation for me to want to look into it. Oh, those things disappear if you don't pick them up enough. Yep, we finished Puzzle League. Pie Man, how's it going? Boss? Yep, I can hear it. That's a key crystal. What do I do with these key crystals? Just keep exploring, I guess. Dazon's water. Let's find the key crystal. I didn't even use the beans. Key crystal's hidden inside the bag. In order to enter the Kotei Kichi, it is hidden in another Kichichi in a deep place. This keeps happening. Excuse me. Ugh. Thank you. Get the card key. When you enter the water, use the secret tool Gill Tube before swimming. Also, when you want to go to a wet place, use the secret ingredient Comb Cream. Okay, can I see those again? That's the Gill Tube. And where's the Comb Cream? There it is.
Got it.
Alright, so what's the difference between these two? Whoops. I have a lot of spray. Should we make a new weapon? Some boxing gloves. Yeah, hang on to it. I don't need it yet.
Got it.
Okay, so now I don't have an oxygen meter. Alright, Aaron, have a good snug. So So what's the other one for then? Okay, that is an enemy. Are there weapons that I can use underwater, maybe? I don't have any if there are. I don't know. I don't actually know, Kydrian. Oh, I don't have any weapon equipped. That's why I can't. Because I unequipped my weapon. Let's heal. Okay, we got a door over there. Key card. There's a chest. I'm gonna have to save and see what the chests do. Got it, got it. Oh. Oh, shit. Hang on a second. Hold up. Did we just find the sauce? Did we acquire the ragu? Oh my god. Ragu acquired. What's up, Lance? Yep, let's do it. I'll take one of everything, please. Like, I could not farm. Or I could ensure that I have no need for worrying about spray for the rest of the game. And you know, I've just been through a stressful gaming experience. It's gonna take a while. We got a lot of things to purify. And they all take 5. We're probably gonna need a couple hundred, I think. Maybe 200. That ballpark. How are we looking? We got enough to finish the weapons. Okay. So how many items do we need to purify? That's 13 plus 10 is 23 times 5 is 115 gases. Divided by 4 is we're going to need to do 29 trips. 29 farm trips. I'm not going to count it out, but it's going to give us an indication as to how long we're going to need to be pulling up this spray. I got a feeling I'm going to need it to, like, help the NPCs, too, maybe, so I'm still going to bother to collect it. I think I'm going to need to purify the townspeople from the Jiku slime. Jiku Suraimu. In, out, in, out, in, out. Let's see. Oh, I went to the character select screen. Alright, 50. So we can do this whole page. We can clear out this page. A trash can? The mystical trash can. Baby bottle. Okay. 13 to go. Oh shit, I need to check. Forgot to look. Yeah. Yeah. I'm getting the max gas, Prince Goof. Well, not max gas, but I'm getting enough gas to purify my entire inventory. And then we'll take it from there. I'll have a full inventory. Well, I'll almost have a full inventory, 'cause I'm still missing... I need to find a yellow heart. If I find a yellow heart, once I've gotten everything else done here, then all we really gotta do is find all the keys, beat the game, get the levels to their final state, and that's it. It's all coming together in not 50 hours, which is it's so nice. Filling up the gas meter gauge. Alright. We got 30. We can do another 6. Seven to go. 35. 9 more trips. I had a bounty for tonight, but by the time I got it, they basically gave me an hour to do it, and so bounty canceled. Maybe I'll get it again in the future. Orange Crush Mama, it's a lap now. Yatta. Four more. 4 more. One. 2. 3. 4. Alright. Our inventory is purified. We got all our weapons. kill these things? They seem very hostile. I should try a different weapon, maybe. Let's go with this gun. Oh, hell yeah. Well, other items disappeared, but I got vengeance. Sweet, delicious vengeance. Ooh, boxes. Let's use our key card.
Got it, got it.
That's good. Oh, where'd my gun go? Oh, it's an underwater only gun. Wow. Well, that was lucky of me. It was the right thing to do. Alright, save. Let's go back to the town. Okay, so maybe I can't ungoop them. We gotta be able to rescue my friends at some point, though. So how's the storytelling in Starfield then? Like, what do they do? Is it just like logbooks and shit, or? Well, as long as it's what you're looking for. don't think I got a key. No, I got a key from these 3 areas, but not from the first area. Goofy grape. I'll have to see it. I have a lot of prejudice built in for that game, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. It sounds thoroughly not for me. I'll have to look into it, though. Okay, and they're gonna tell me which item to use. I've never liked Bethesda games. Like, well, not never liked Bethesda games, but like, I don't like sandboxy RPGs. I don't like Elder Scrolls. I don't like Might and Magic. I don't like any of that. It's not that they spoiled goodwill. It's they make games that I'm not really interested in playing. Okay. Kokoro. Which item is this? That one. That's the one. Okay. I stand here. I'm Karen from this forest. You can talk to me. As you can see, the forest is haunted by poison. If I could go back to my original state, I could give you power. Okay, we gotta use the tool to revitalize the forest. That is... Okay. Double. Not that one. Where is it? Oh, I know what I did wrong. Okay, hang on. I gotta look through these again. Yeah, it's great how far technology's come in that regard. This is the one I need. Hey, look how healthy the forest is. Thank you. I'm glad I met you. You're welcome. We've purified the forest, means we can go in the water now. So is there something hidden in the water, maybe? Can always use more hearts. there are parts of them that I find interesting, but they just, like, they don't sustain my interest. There's a lot of things that they do extremely well, and, like, that are compelling to me, but there are other things that I really look for from a video game that they often aren't. It's not that they don't because they're not good or something, they just don't provide it because they're not interested in providing it. It's not what they're trying to do. Nothing wrong with that. I think it's a return, a form of doing things against others as well, and less of trying to be an RPG for everyone. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that's not my kind of game. My kind of game, when people are like, Final Fantasy 13's on rails, and I'm like, thank God, I don't want to look anywhere for anything. I just want content. I want a content tube. That's all I want. 10 is very much on rails, and it does not receive fair criticism for it. 10 is extremely on rails. A story tube? Yeah, I'd say so. Thank you. You are this forest's priest. Please accept this. Ooh, gold heart. Golden heart. In Area 2, you're able to create plump capsules. Capsules of Benito every time you fall? What? Yeah, for sure. Blump. I don't know what he's talking about. Please come and see me when you need it. The future of the stars in your hands. Good luck. I think he asked me to bring him something from Area 2, but I'm not sure what. So each of these trees have like a different thing you can talk to. What's the best linear game I've ever played? There's a lot of linear games. Contra's linear. Ninja Gaiden's linear. Okay, my translator app just decided to do dumb shit. I pray that you'll be able to create all kinds of things with your effort. Send it to your town when you need it. Come here. The future of the star depends on you. Okay. I mean, I play rhythm games. So, like, there's no deviation. You just pick a song and play it, and I've played them for tens of thousands of hours. Okay, well, we saved the forest. We beat Pokemon Puzzle League. I'm gonna heal one. We even have a full inventory. So we've gotten our first 2 objectives done. We're still missing a lot of keys. And we've got a lot of things to do in this game, so we've barely done anything in this game. But we're off and running. In an hour and a half's time, things are happening. I'm feeling kinetic progress. Let's save the game. Let's save it twice. Let's stop the timer. Oh. Alright. Pokemon Puzzle League is dead. It's weird how immediately my mood improved. Because, like, my bad mood was not related to Pokemon Puzzle League. I was just in a bad mood today. But I did something that was challenging me and vexing me. And that gave me the bump I needed to feel better. So, Doraemon 3 will continue tomorrow. Earning cred tomorrow as well. More Yoshi's Island. Hope you can make it back. Doraemon 3 is feeling good so far. Interesting game. I'm not sure if it's better than 1 yet or not, though. It's got a lot of polish to it. I need to kind of see the elements of the game come together a little bit better. But it is an extremely good-looking and tight-playing game so far, so that is nice. Alright. We have to raid Macaw, who is doing his 24-hour Barbarian stream for his birthday. It is Macaw's birthday today. He is currently unboxing a package from Japan, so I'm sure there's all kinds of obscure and bizarre contents to look at. Thank you for the chatting. Thank you for the lurking. Thank you for the subs, bits, and donations tonight. That will open up. I'll make sure that the VODs are archived, uploaded to YouTube. I'm going to move some channel point stuff around. Some redeems are going to get cheaper. Some are going to get more expensive. And more alerts. I've got to do more alerts. Do another batch of alerts. So look forward to those as well. And I'm going to get on out of here. Thank you for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time. Raid Macaw. Make sure to tell the bird happy birthday if you haven't already yet today. And I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Here are your lizards. Good night.